Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to this Sunday afternoon stream. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and if not, that I can improve it a little bit. Today I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but as always open to travel, so if you want to play together in another game or in this game, just feel free to ask, or if you have requests that you want to see something, I'll be happy to show you if I can. Let me just get everything back up and I'll give you a very quick update because I do have stuff to update and it's... Come on. And you get off there. It's basically... I sold some armor. I'm still in the process of selling more armor. So basically I gained about a page of Blade Master armor slots, and all I sold was duplicates. Not duplicates in the sense that it's the same rarity, but that they look the same. I'm guessing it's going to slow down rather a bit more, because I am now getting into the high rank armor. And high rank G rank armor usually don't look the same, so I do want to keep a bit more of that. But I've also made a little bit of progress here in the Stone Fist armor, in that I managed to finish it, and I had to hunt enough Stone Fist Hermitau for it that I could do the entirety of the Stone Fist collection and bring it up to level 2. So that means I need a little bit more Dread Queen material. I'm not going to take this specific armor. And so far I've been fine with my normal one. Yeah. It's not the best against the poison, and it's very strong poison. But it's okay. I still need 6 more tickets, so I'll be interspersing some drill tusks, some level 1 drill tusks with it. And also then Dread Queen Drill Tusk Silverwind. That's going to be the beginning. And probably the end of stream, because if I keep grinding them, that's a lot that I need to, there's a lot of quests there that I need to do, but then again it might go by rather quickly. Yes, of course I'm going to use a voucher. Why not take fire? Do we have... Oh, we have Black Belt and Weakener. Just go over the item sets. I'm not really interested in traps. And special permit Dread Queen Hunt. So let's get started. With everything I've been selling and the fact that I haven't seen her go into the caves yet. Get out of my way. My hate Bountiful Bullfangos has risen a little bit again since yesterday, and bloody tough, bloody annoying, bloody Bullfango. If only they were always blood-soaked with their own blood. first order of business is deal with the bloody tail. Oh, he got bloody bullfangoed. And I wasted another bloody paintball. A lot of... I'm just thinking about it. Is there any deviant weaponry which grants dragon elements? I'll have to get a look at that. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, bloody hell, what was that? Terribly bad control, that's what that was. Okay, I rolled there a little early. That was a bad timing. I have to say, he hasn't gotten the timing right much recently. Always a little bit early. And usually not by much, usually just by a minute or so. In this case, honestly, not even. Because during the time that Rathian isn't here, he wouldn't even be able to pose a trap. Well, hello, good Sunday. Happy Sunday, Bernd. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. And I hope that your trip yesterday was nice and that you had some cooling in the salt mines. I had a great Saturday, thank you very much. Come on, Rathian. Well, she's not the most happy camper right now. Not sure if I can blame her too much. There we are. Oh, she is exhausted. Yeah, that's nice. I hope she doesn't take that as a clue to flee. Well, no, she does take it as a clue to flee immediately. Well, can't immediately follow her. Oh, that is a pity, yes. Did you make them aware that their website is honestly a little misleading on that? Because they might even be correct in stating that it's open until 5:30, but the last elevator is important to know about, so but it's a pity. I hope you still had a good day, regardless. Well, that's good to hear. Let's pick some mushrooms. I'm hoping for some unique ones. Although, if I'm completely honest, I don't need the Academy points like I do village points in other games. But it's still nice for a trip to pay for itself. Okay. Some more scales, some more stuff. Actually, no, but I just had already decided to play more Generations Ultimate today. Let's bring the Rook Talisman. I have no idea whether it's going to work for what I'm trying to do, but I can sell it always later. So, as you know, Bernd, I'm very much of a longsword user, but I have the redeem that you can request any weapon. And I found that here, I do not have all that many other weapons, so I made a few. And then I looked around and I decided on that from some of my favorite ones, and one I am still interested in, even though I'm not good at it, like, not at all. And to make a little bit of a collection. And as I was thinking what I should... which parts should I collect, I decided upon the deviant weapons. Even though, yeah, I am missing dragon in here, so I do need to have a good dragon weapon of each sort. And so that leads to me wanting to fill up all of this. Yes, in Monster Hunter GU, or in Generations also, there are deviant monsters. Monsters that are like the subspecies, stronger, faster, other different attack patterns, and they have a special row of weapons, and they have a special... and they have special armor, in that you get tickets. With the tickets you can rank them up. And I've decided, since I'm going to make more weapons, I also, since two of them, the light bow gun and the bow, are ranged weapons, gunnery weapons, I need a bit more gunnery armor, and I decided, well, let that be all the deviant armor as well. And the Rathian you just saw, that was a deviant Rathian called Dread Queen Rathian. At higher levels she has a terrifyingly potent poison. If you have poison weakness, it's just going to... yeah, I think it's going to kill you if you don't do anything. And it acts very, very fast. It's like toxic in Dark Souls. And so, having to do so much, because in Blade Master, yeah, I did go through the armors and deleted duplicate looking armors from the lower ranks. But there I have quite a collection. Not quite finished yet, but it's looking good. So, but yeah, coming up with that, I decided, well, I want to do a little bit more. And that led to me wanting to fill it up and bring them up to a decent level. So I have a lot of grind back in the game. So for now it's one day Freedom 1 and then the other GU. But even yesterday Freedom 1 got a bit long, so... But I think it's going to be better in the next few weeks, now that I am starting to have a few better weapons. Okay. I did want to create more Dread Queen armaments. Yeah, there's the bow missing. A Royal Blaster. Okay. And then the gunnery armor of hers. Red Queen cap. There we have that as well. You go in here. And you just go over here. So yeah, I put a little bit of work in to get myself an overview of what I want to do and what I still have to do. So yeah, the next one I wanted to do is Drill Tusk Tetsukabra, and he was weak against water, if I remember correctly. Indeed, water. Let me at least look on the right side of the screen so I can see the element the weapons are carrying. I'm going to use a voucher. I have so many of them and I need to get rid of them. But just throwing them away seems like such a waste if they can give me free meals. Not that the meals are terrifically expensive. Okay, there we go. And also the deviants are in their own category and you need special permits in order to be able to do them, to fight them. There is a total of 18 of them. Variations on monsters, and they are a lot of fun in my opinion. Each capped by an EX quest, a particularly heavy, not complicated at all, a especially hard version of them. And one of my goals is to beat them all solo mode. I have already managed to beat Snow Baron Lagombe's EX quest solo. And I've gotten close with a few others. Honestly, their statements that they delivered the best version they could for PC is just flat out wrong. The game can run much better than it does, and in the current state it is nearly unplayable on PC, so I do think that the negative reviews are justified, even if if people like the game itself. If technical difficulties make it nigh on unplayable, I think that is very justified. It is one of the reasons I haven't really played it. Unfortunately, not the only reason, and there's boom. Come on, let me fill up my sharpness on your bloody teeth and to correct them. So, yeah, for Wilds, I do think that the current reviews are completely justifiable. And honestly, a lot of people do forget that the technical state of a game is absolutely a reason to say I don't want to play, because I've heard from quite a few console people that the game is still good or so, but yeah, also the end game currently not terrific. Already very light on content, and it is unfortunate, but I hope they can improve it. For now, it is not finalized. They're still doing updates for PC, so yeah, and in my opinion, Rise is honestly a much better Monster Hunter than Wilds is, even though Wilds is newer. But There's a lot of things I do dislike about Wilds, and not just the current technical performance. Didn't I bring anything? Did I bloody completely forget to have a look in the chest? Absolutely. And in my opinion, they can absolutely fix the technical issues, and they already have proven that they can fix the end game. Although for the end game, and that is something a lot of people forget, we don't have the master rank yet for Wilds, so I'll be a lot more lenient with the end game. Yeah, it doesn't feel great and everything, but the game in a way isn't complete yet. And currently people do tend to forget about that as well. So for me it's mostly the technical issues that keep me from playing it right now, and well, at least on request, that is. Bloody hell, you of course have to go back and do some silly. Okay, there's 2 shinies here. I do want to have a look at them and pick them up. He of course decides to knock me over. Currently, yeah, I have gotten to the rank and I have fought it again. It's still too far, too bloody easy. Zoshia the first time around wasn't a great fight, and unfortunately it hasn't really improved. Maybe got a little bit harder, which is hard to say, but because my armor got better since last time I fought Zoshia. But also technically the first Zoshia was already high rank, at least to what the story tried to tell me. Okay. I'll repeat that then afterwards. Come on forwards. Bloody hell. The most valuable I can currently find is indeed unique mushrooms. But I get unlucky and I just find blue mushrooms, and I have to remember I have a huge order of those mushrooms back at home still. As I was hoping to get spider webs. Okay, the ads should be over. So as I was saying, I was able to find high rank Zoshia. Again, technically, because at least according to the game, you reach high rank about halfway through the story. And I don't care what anybody says. If the game tells me I'm at high rank, I'll expect that I can do high rank stuff like fight high rank monsters that are going to give me high rank armors that are and then have the old monsters coming back in, and not, oh, we do a high rank afterwards. That was a complete no-no for me. If you want to finish your story on high rank, that's completely fine. But yeah, also they rushed the story very, very much, and like, if I'm at high rank, then either I finish the story in low rank and it opens up later on. Hey, cool. I don't have any problems with that, and they actually already did that. Hello, Tira. How are you? I'm just going to quickly finish the rant. So, if you want to finish the story before going over to high rank, that's absolutely fine by me. And they already did that in 4U, but of course back then they had the distinction between the village and the hub, where you couldn't fight, where the story progressed through the village and not the hub. And but no, yeah, don't do that. Okay, let's take a deep breath and concentrate on what we're doing here. So, welcome in, Tira. I hope you're having a great Sunday so far. And that is 2 drill tusk armor parts. Lifted to level 1. Ooh, there's also a lot of silver wind I still have to push up. Well, I hope you had a great night then, and a great day ahead of you. Give me thunder. Why not? It's not all that sharp, but I like the weapon. And it does have some purple sharpness, even if I do have to sharpen it regularly. Again, use the voucher. Okay, who am I going to be sending off? It's probably their first high rank, G rank mission, since they're still hunter rank 4. So some Silverwind, a hunt. Let's get going. Silverwind, I'm going to need a lot of tickets, which means a lot of hunting. He has a lot of weapons, at least, in those that I am planning to create. Are we going to be in here? Yes. I'm just thinking about, since he has some similarities with the fur pattern, to loosen Nargacuga. I was at first disappointed that they brought in a new variant of Nargacuga here to this game, when I never had the opportunity before to fight loosened Silverwind. I'm not sure whether it is from the version in Rise of Loosened we got, but I have to say that just turning invisible doesn't make Nargacuga all that much harder for me, and Silverwind brings a lot of new stuff to the table. Like the bleed, the ranged attacks that are not just the bloody spikes he's throwing. I think I'll have a potion here. Ouch! Of course he's... So if you're getting bled, you'll take damage when moving, dodging and the like. And you basically can duck, and then... I'm not sure if whether you bandage yourself or so on, but you can get rid of the bleed without needing to consume an item. Oh, bloody hell, of course I had forgot about the jump back there and just went through those Juggy and Juggia. It's not an armor skill, it is something you can always do when you contract bleed. It's not something that is very common. It is originally Seregios' special affliction, and it does work that way in Rise too. So if you fight Seregios and you get bleed, or you fight another monster that can give you bleed, if you find the time to duck a little, you can just get rid of it without needing to consume an item. It takes a little bit of time out, but I do think it is better than needing an additional item or eating a well-done steak every time a monster decides to give you bleed. And the other way I think you can heal bleed was with a well-done steak or something like that. But ducking works completely fine, and it gets rid of the bleed after a few seconds. Okay, I maybe should give it some more sharpness again. Not everybody is going to carry around well-done steaks. I found that I am curious for relying on well-done steaks for your stamina needs mainly, but a lot of people don't do that. Yeah, but as I've been repeating a few times now, ducking works just as well. Even, well, actually better in my opinion, but... Again... Bloody hell! Narga! If you want to scream, scream. Don't let yourself be interrupted by a bloody boomerang. Okay, no idea where you want to go running right now. Okay, so even angry, this Narga does not necessarily does the double attack. Honestly, Tira, I found that it works perfectly fine against Odogaron as well. At least for me. I've never had any issue with that. He is very aggressive, but yeah. But that is personal experience, and that is going to differ from person to person. And oh bloody hell no. Okay, that's not terrible. You can get his tails in the rewards well enough as well, and let's hope I don't need too many of them. Okay, in that case, I can that's absolutely going to make it harder. Or much, much harder even. Because fighting two monsters at the same time, and you need to split your attention between them, is going to also make you need to move around a lot more, so bloody hell. Okay, there we go. Okay, with a little bit of luck, I still might be able to get the panel now. Would have needed to get it while it is in the trap. But I'm happy for the break at least. Thank you, Bant. Okay, since this is considered high rank, there are some mushrooms about over there. Or our royal items, account items, royal rhinos account items as well, I'm not sure. As long as I'm not going to annoy the Altaroth, they are not going to attack me. Oh, absolutely. Not as bad as other possible intruding monsters. I find that Uragan is one of the most annoying intruders, but luckily he's not everywhere. And that's mainly because he's quite tough, and so he can come roll about and then interrupt your swing, which yeah, not something I enjoy. Okay. Now I need to create stuff, and I'm going to start out with more weaponry, and that is a great sword, the Blazing Squall, And sword and shield with Nightfall Edge. I somehow have a talent for Uragan interrupting me. I don't hate fighting him, but he is... yeah. Wrong direction. So... no, not change equipment, arrange equipment. And also when he's in the area, he has a bloody annoying habit of sticking his chin where it doesn't belong. Honestly, I have so many deviants left to do. I might as well do a little bit of a showcase. And since we're talking about Uragan, and since he's actually the next one on the list, let's go for him. I'm just checking his weakness, and his weakness is water. Possibly. Again, I'm not very much of a hammer user. A hammer doesn't bounce on his chin, but the hammer can't cut the... That is fine, Bernd. Thank you very much for coming by, and if you don't find the time to stop by again, that's also absolutely fine. Enjoy your day, enjoy your Sunday. Shall I give it a bloody try? Oh, the charge hits. Yeah, okay, I can see those working quite well. Now, I think what I'm going to do is... bloody misclicking here. I think I'll do a double crystal beard, one longsword, one hammer, and see the difference. Again, voucher goes first. Oh, defender, that's okay. Absolutely, okay. That is absolutely a statement I'll sign. One of the issues with me, of course, is that I am a longsword main. My hammer isn't... it's not garbage tier, but it's not the best either, so... but I'll give it a go afterwards, to have a bloody comparison. I don't necessarily need the help, but if you want to come on by, I'm not going to say no to that. I'm thinking about it, this level of Uragan, yeah, it's not going to be that good of a test because he's still pretty weak. Oh, you got all done, all 4 elements. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to abandon quest and open the hub. And then... Well, if you want to, we can go for those first, if you have an idea of what you want to do. Create hub. We are going to put a... Nope. Misclicked. You're down for deviants. Okay. That's not necessarily what I wanted to do. I'm afraid I have to go again. Because I did want to add a passcode and I just misclicked. That's going to be this. Let me get... this down, so that is... So I've posted and pinned the hub. And welcome in. So that was vouchers. Let's try to remember them. Since I need the level 1 tickets, we need to start with the easy ones. I need 12 more silver win tickets, 4 more... Well, level 1 tickets, that is. He is going to be up here again. And I'm completely running the wrong way. That's of course a quick way to tire yourself out. Okay, that was bloody ruddy not smart. There you go. Okay, I'll see if I can't throw him onto the floor. Well, I understand why they're not using sleep more often. Yep. Man, what a turn. Okay, I'll try to get rid of his tail. Okay, I hope that the tail will be coming off soon. There we are. honestly, for the Calico, I'm not sure you're exactly the size of his. One thing I really hope for is that the next Monster Hunter game can bring back the whimsy of the older ones. If I am going to create arms and armor, I can absolutely use the tail carve. Okay, cool. Why are you trying to get up? You're wasting time. Okay, what? Is that an interrupted charge attack? Didn't know that Hammers could do that. Impact press, okay. Now let's bring you over. Okay, let me just quickly... Oh, only works in Valor mode, okay. In that case, I'm not going to be using it very much. Crystal Beard, I have a great sword and sword and shield, and then we'll need more tickets. Sword and shield, I said, not long sword. I really need to stuff that. Honestly, until I get the weapon, I'm just going to put another longsword in place. And that is a few more. Jira, do you have any deviants you want to go hunt? I basically need stuff from everyone still. So if you have some deviant weaponry or so you want to create, that would be going 2 for 1. If not, I think we're going to go for a Deadeye. Honestly though, no, I'll take rather Dread Queen. I do want to try and get those. Even if we cycle them a little, I really want to get her stuff down. Okay, that's fine. I do find that they're better than their raw stats would suggest, because they fill up your gauges very quickly. It's a little bit like if you had a constant hunter's drink. That's fine. Doesn't really matter which one. Okay, I'm not entirely sure why you have an extra list of them. I'm just going to fill up the glass while we wait for Tira to get ready. Okay. I'll just get some of the stuff out of the box. Earplugs negate poison, negate wind. That's a good combi for her. I usually am fine with roars. I'm very much fine with roars in GU because you have the... Because I usually have access to the insta-invade, which gives me a good possibility for another sword charge. And I get creamed by a bloody Bullfango. Oh, of course I get poisoned. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that I don't have Kid with me at the moment. Because usually I rely on my second cat for the poison flute. Okay, that's a break. Ah, that bloody tail absolutely needs to come off. Okay, how that was part of the hitbox, I have no idea. I'm not surprised. Okay. Let's go back in. Okay. Finally, I'm going to get... There we are. My first color charge here. Okay, how you manage to get down like that? Should really remove Dung Bombay from him, but... Okay, which way is she moving? Yeah, there's a good chance that she'll immediately go to her nest in area 4. So that should be the quickest way around to it. Are you bloody kidding me, Bullfango? Let's go mushroom hunting. Any and all unique mushrooms are going to be giving myself a little bit. Dread King, not so much. That is completely fine, Arbol. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much for the lurk, and have a great Sunday, okay? See you later. In MB's stream, probably. Okay, because he does a lot more fire, the cat is... Okay, that makes sense. No, let me have a look. I need... her chest piece. There we are. I'll have the arm piece, and then one more level 1 will give me the completion. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's over 100 new weapons and a lot of other stuff. Okay. If you don't have a quest you want to do, let's go with one more drill task. Or no, let's do it like that. If you don't have a quest, we'll do one more Dread Queen, then I'll have at least level 1 of everything I need. Or want, not need. And then I can take a look whether with what I'm going to do with the new space I'm creating, but that's probably going to be more armor space. I was already fretting that I would not have enough armor space to make all the Blade Master armor I wanted. And maybe with getting rid of a full page so far, I might have a bit more for okay, let's go. So take the utmost care. Well, well, there is one big advantage on being a cat. You have unlimited stamina. And there we have her down. That spikes is still very much dangerous. Oh, bloody hell. That was unlucky. Okay. Oh, with this I could be able to... No. Oh, still got the tail off. Yeah, this Rathian has had enough. I'll get the tail. With a drop, cool. Very happy to see that. And she'll, of course, immediately go take a nap because, well, we pummeled her pretty badly. Not sure we're going to need that, Lucas. Yep, turns out we didn't. Okay, with that I have enough tickets to finish the basics of Dread Queen. Okay, with all of that, I also shouldn't have a resource shortage blocking me for anything else, so those two pieces should be able to be slotting in very easily now. And as always, Tira, if you have a quest you want to do, you can just go ahead and accept it. I'm going to do the forging, or I think more accurately, I'm going to have the forging done on my behalf. I'm probably a terribly bad smith myself. Okay, something I'm going to do is... no, not equipment. Here. Stone Fist 1. Bye-bye. If you're not taking a quest, I'd say... oh, I have a lot of Grimclaw, Thunderlord. Let's go hunt some Grimclaw. If you're up for it. Oh, that would be Thunder. Let's take a bit of a better weapon for that. Again, vouchering. I could use Thunder, but let's go for it. I have Sharpshooter, so that's already not really a great one. And he's not going to be the toughest Grimclaw, since also from him I still need... sheesh. 4, 6, 8, 13 level 1 tickets. But he is going to be a lot more valuable than before. Arctic Ridge. So I do need to bring hot drinks. Can't I just... and then bring in the hot drinks. If you're taking a hammer, I'm going to be bringing one extra shock trap for him. Okay, it's starting me out in quite a nice position. I do think he's ultimately over here. Okay, bloody hell, that timing was slightly off. Bloody hell. He really almost sounds like, uh-oh, a mixture between Brute Tigrex and Molten Tigrex. Oh, okay. Didn't really immediately see that, I'm sorry, Tira, but it's going to be rather on the weak side, so... Rather on the weak side. Uh-oh, that's another scream. I'm setting a trap here. Ooh, that's far towards the border. Come on, running. There we are. Bloody hell, he's going so far out of reach. Oh, you didn't bring... Tira here, you can have some hot drinks. Oh, you have hot drinks, okay. Because you were shivering, so I thought that maybe you had forgotten them. Or your hunter was shivering, I'll be more precise than that. Does that also negate the reduction every few minutes by the cold? Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'll try to break the other claw. Okay, he's decided he had enough. Okay, that felt rather very quick that he's moving back onto... Oh, he's probably exhausted and he wants some popo. Okay, it's not a great idea fighting him here. Okay. Once more, he decides that enough is enough. He's been flying more the last few minutes than we've been fighting him. Okay. There he is. I'm not sure whether it's nostalgia or whether I just tend to go really well with Tigrex in general. He was the first big flagship monster I was fighting a lot since, well, I did start in Freedom 1. I didn't get all too far into it before Freedom 2 came out, and a friend had lent me Freedom 1 so that I would try it for Freedom 2, and we had a lot of fun. Well, I don't think he really wanted to, but let's try to immobilize him for the next time so he doesn't run off. So Tigrex was my first big flagship. I was fighting a lot and have a lot of good memories about him, and I liked him ever since, even though, yeah, Naragakuga just blows him out of the water. So he has a great sword. There we are. Rudrab Jawblade. And he also has sword and shield. Sheesh, that table looks so empty right now. Okay, you go there, and you go there. Okay. Again, as usual, if you have anything you want to do. If not, let's go do some drill tusk. Water. Let's take the Plessy 5 for it. I forgot a voucher first. Anything here cool? You had a lot of practice with Tetsukabra. Well, he is a pretty good monster in my opinion. I like fighting him. Bloody hell, it's pages and pages of scrap. He has a few small differences, but mainly he's very much the same. One, two, about 3 pages of scrap. That's... It feels excessive, but I get it, okay. Bloody overdid it with a mega potion, so now I have to take one. And he's going to do a big jump here. Slightly off on the timing, and that's fine. Honestly, I should activate that more, but... Well, I could activate that more, rather. But it only gives me like 3-4 points of attack. Because I'm already having... I don't know exactly how it works. But I have the feeling that the attack boost from the food and the attack boost from skills like that, and also from drugs and stuff, they don't stack really, at least from what I've seen. Okay. We'll have him rolling over again. Okay. Okay, let me get rolled over by him because I'm trying to get a shiny. Okay, he's too far. Okay, I'm going to pick up his shinies. Again, I do always hope for some tears. Now we have one. Just some paddle going, but still. Okay, he's asleep, so it's wakey time. That is, in this case, not my job. And you knocked him right from one sleep to the next. Okay, some more jewels. Do we have mushrooms? We still have some mushrooms. Okay, let's go. Take stock. So it's arms and tassets. Well, waste to be more precise, but that's okay. And then you go into oh, they're actually going to farm Tetsukabra stuff. Normal Tetsukabra, I'm guessing in that case. If you want to, we can also go level them a little bit. Although if you say weaker, that might still be... they might still be in the normal hub, I'm guessing. Still in village. Okay. Still village hub phase. Okay. The offer stands. If you want to, we can switch over and... Okay, I see. Don't worry about it. You might want to go cat again, because I think we're going to pummel another... not a Dread Queen, but a Deadeye in this case, and you said that the cat is the Deadeye Dread Queen counter, so I'm guessing you would want to go cat again. Yeah, my goal for this save at least is I'll try to get in as much armor as I can, mainly from G rank. That's why I have 4 pages complete and others started of G rank armor, and I've done some sorting. There is some low rank armor where well, I can't show it anymore, but for example the high rank Tetsukabra armor has the same, looks pretty much exactly identical to low rank Tetsukabra armor, so Deadeye, I need to have a look for the weakness. Either ice or water. It's water. Okay, let's go take a different weapon still, though. Although if you have additional saves, that the item box space might not actually be the issue. Again, voucher. He has fire, if I can get that. Black belt fisher. And I did think, and I was correct here. Heroics and Kickstarter. Now I'm going to go with Crispy Malfest Marinade. Celsius Kato gear. Okay. Layered as Link armor then. Well, currently old Fata stuff. Okay. It's good I went now, I would have completely forgotten to go again. And Deadeye level 1. Yes, right now I said old Fatalis, which is white Fatalis. You're talking about the weapon. Oh, the weapon is... Okay, yeah. The umbrella is... Kato, okay. Is Solstice, yeah. You're absolutely right, and I was wrong on that. Okay. Somebody's... No, that's just... Optonov. Look, you've seen me, you bloody idiot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Bloody hell. You haven't killed any on your own yet. I'm not sure how it was, if you had to kill them yourself in order to get the advance of the quest. Because if that is the case, I don't quite remember that. And if you want to, we can kill your deviants. I have done all of them solo at least once. Okay, there we have the tail off. If you're not interested in them, that is completely fine. But as I said, since these are the low ones, since I need level 1 tickets and so on, even if it weren't, you're absolutely welcome to grind yours up. I at one point want to go through all the EX deviants on my own. I have already beaten Snow Baron solo. So Snow Baron Lagombi I managed to beat solo on my own in EX, but oh, come on. Garuga just can't land smoothly. He has to land like a sack of bricks. Which is a little bit annoying because the sack of bricks cannot fly nearly as well as he can. Ah, finally. Okay, we're finally getting a bit of a break, and then he is also down immediately. I'll be picking up some mushrooms, some unique, and some select, hopefully. Okay, I see. If you're not all that interested in their weapons, yeah, okay, he is 4-star village, that is true. So after that, we can go, well, you can go farm them and I can come along if you want me to. Okay, let me have a look in the lists. He has a great sword and he has sword and shield as well. Soratorium Calamity. Okay, that's actually quite fitting. And we have a hardened edge here for sword and shield. Let's put them into the table. Okay. Except for gunner weapons and armor. Okay, I understand. One of the things I don't like about Red Helm is not how he fights. You need a ton of his G rank hair material, and you're just not getting it. It's a huge work to get it, and now that I have another complete armor set I want to do from him, and a lot of weapons which probably are going to require it, it's going to be a mess. If you want to, we can go fight one low rank one. I'm just checking that the table is not wrong, because apparently the hammer has a... No, okay, that was just me writing this down wrong. Well then, if you don't mind, let's go do some Dread King. I'll absolutely be bringing... Yeah, you have to break the head, and while you can find some of the lower rank hair material rarely as a reward, the Zenith's Fury hair is not accessible like that. It's fire, but I'm already very strong against fire. Come on, let's take it. Hello, the Rift Wizard. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. In the village, you mean? Or do you need them on this save? the Rift Wizard, thank you
The
much
Rift Wizard is
very much
now
for that
following.
follow. And it's probably overlapping with the TTS announcement. Dread King's weakness, his main weakness is Dragon. His second weakness is, let me have a look. As I said before, if you freaking... Oh, Dash Juice, okay. Yeah, you need a lot for that. Dragon is his main weakness, Thunder is his second weakness. And if you need them, we can go hunt a few. Hyper... Okay, yeah. I do like Saltus Queen, but in the Hyper, she can be a bitch. I guess that's her job, being a bitch. Especially since she is bitch slapping her mate around, but yeah. Okay, so let's go one Dread King and then... For Azuros is fire for his upper body and ice for his lower body. Possibly I'm always going to... I'm always going to go for fire with Azuros. If you feel fine fighting him with the weapon you have, Tira, that's absolutely fine by me. No, the first one I need to take out is the paintball. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot that that stone is slightly explosive. Absolutely really want to mount him. That's not what I really needed. I didn't like that. Let's just... I'm not getting to the tail like this. If only the bloody Velocipray will not be quite so annoying. Okay, that's the tail cracked. It's coming down again. And he's hard enough, and he wants to move on. He moved on a little bit further than I was expecting. Oh, he's going to be a bit of a pain in that area. It's nice and long, I'm happy about that, but it is very narrow. And it's full of bloody kleptomaniacs. Whoops. Okay, he's down again. Okay, he's moving on. I'm guessing a little bit back. Okay, let's hope he stays there. Yay. There he comes. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to need to renew the... Oh, come on. With a little bit of luck, he's going to do an in-between landing. Why is he going there? I would have said that he is looking for sleep, so he's going back to his nest, but... he's also fatigued. Yeah, we're really just playing ping pong with him right now. There we are. Dread King down. Haven't had a good look at Astalos' hammer yet, but wow, that looks a lot more like an axe than it does a hammer. Looks really cool. Oh yeah, I get that. Because of my style, I usually don't care all that much. But this armor, and to be fair, a lot of my armors are a lot weaker against thunder, and it makes a noticeable difference. Okay, so let's have a look. Plus, it sounds like his crest. You mean the hammer? That is definitely something I'm a huge fan of, on how the... how it sounds. Okay, I do need more normal Rathalos webbing. Okay, let's see. Sword and shield, probably something similar. Normal Rathalos webbing. Hammer. I just can't create that one, so let's go for that. Hunting horn. That's Hellblade, that's a Rathalos webbing, the lance. I can create. Okay. Chira, if you want to, we can go get a horde of Gipsaros for your dash juices. I'll be bringing God Chaser, and I'll be just moving these into one moment. That is 1, 2, 3 there, and there for the... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, I was correct. You did mean the hammer wizard. We can also go for one more Valstrax if you want. Or a dozen if you want to. I just also really enjoy the music. I have a few too many trank bombs. I'll be selling them off at one of my future cleaning sessions here. Yeah, I think you might be right, and the gem drop might be... Let me have a look. Well, no. Wound head is... Okay, no, that looks actually not too shabby. I'm going to have a look because... Okay. I'll look at that next time. I'm going to go with Valstrax. That's fine. What I wanted is Provision Division. And I haven't yet set up the voucher. And also, I think you need to make a difference between... Let's see, where is my Volstrax? That's low. Yeah, you have the Red Dragon Mind Stone and you have the Ruby Dragon Mind Stone, so you need to be careful. Well, it is luck-based, so... And do remember that until the 3 modern ones, the desire sensor of Monster Hunter was one of the best ever implemented, so... Yeah, I do understand that you want the red, but... Getting 5 rubies, that's... That is some bad luck. Let's hope that you can get the ruby now instead of the... No, the red Mind Stone instead of the ruby again. Whew, sheesh, I hope I didn't... It's not huge, but it is there, and it's absolutely... Okay, I should have gone a little closer. Yeah, usually for the rare drops, the difference between high and G rank is not actually all that high. But since you can get the Mind Stone from more than one part break, it can add up having a slightly higher drop rate on them. Still haven't gotten back used to that particular swing. I'm not going to take this with swagger. I'm not yet good enough anymore to take that with a swagger timing. Absolutely, I need to heal this up. Uh-oh. Bloody hell. Okay, Tira, I'll be right back. I'll just need to prop myself back up. Where's the steak? The thing that currently annoys me the most is that I have to climb back up the color ladder. No. Okay, I'm so happy I got him. I think the spine is already broken. And Tira is No, the head is broken as well. So it's my job now to work on the tail and chop that off. He has a double head break? Okay. Then I didn't quite remember that. Bloody hell. I absolutely have to heal this up. Got it. Okay. Okay, he's moving on. I'll probably be fine. Yep. Buzzstrux is a great monster. Okay. There is the tail. Head looks double broken. But again, it's not the most since it does look a little bit more broken than it was before. Okay, bloody hell. You're not wrong. But I usually might have been a bit more down on it than I was in my prime, but I'm still yeah, okay. I feel that it is still worth it to use elemental weapons, but I can understand that some people don't. Okay, let us get the tail. Okay. I got the tail itself. I hope that... Ah, there we are. Enemy sharpen. Oh, you mean when he charges up and becomes draconic, only the front legs are still susceptible? I guess I'll have to give it a go with a raw damage weapon. Need to go into another charge here. Okay. Oh, that was unlucky. That was unlucky, don't worry about it, Tira. Okay, I thought I had that. Okay, he's charging up. I don't mind if you throw me again. There we go. Who else can explode like that? There's Glavinus, where you can explode, make his throat explode basically. And there is Volstrucks that at least immediately are coming to mind. Okay. I thought I would have had missed him completely. At least I got the second one in. And now in order to make sure I'm not going to miss any potential, bloody hell, pushing me out, potential monsters where you can create such an explosion. Bloody hell, I need to... I shouldn't really fight him there. I'm just going to leave the area every time I roll. Or he lies down or anything. Okay, is that... He's moved out. I'd be very surprised if any of the lower... I don't want to say ranked, because that's... Bloody hell, I should have seen the reddening there. No, I shouldn't have gotten to sharpen. Okay, you're as good as dead. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stop him there. Okay, that counts for the charging. Down he comes. And now you get another red mind gem or red mind stone in the rewards. No. To complete the irony, I think you should receive another ruby mind stone. At least they cannot take the red mind stone away from you right now. One large elder dragon gem. I'd be happy to help you out with that. Let's see, some nice shimmering dragon fluid. Easy, yeah. Chameleos is pretty easy. I prefer fighting Kushala personally, but I have absolutely no issue with going to clean out Chameleos. And honestly, I do think that the chances are the same for each of them. No. Yeah, okay, I can see why the Prowler is very good. Oh yeah, his tail cut. Well, it's not... It's usually not the worst possible. But yeah, he is going to be a bit more... Whoops. Voucher. I'm so not used to the vouchers. I do absolutely hope that they removed the specifics Because in Freedom Unite, I do remember there were certain parts that could only be damaged. For example, if you had dragon potential on your weapon, and one of them were the horns and tails of the elder dragons. Okay, fire is his largest weakness. You don't see him. Let me have a look. Fire is his larger weakness, if I remember correctly. But even then, for Freedom, I've never had a chance cutting his tail once with a fire weapon. Only with dragon element weapons, so I'm pretty certain that that is going to be... I know it was a mechanic they had in Freedom Unite. Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, but also, if I remember correctly, in Freedom 1. Where Blangonga was one of those, you could only break his teeth with a fire weapon. You could only damage Elder Dragon horns and tails with dragon elemental weapons. And it wasn't that it would count the dragon damage, it would count everything, but it had to have the element applied to the weapon. Something like that. And I'm not 100% certain. I think so, but I think that it is no longer the case. But yeah, that's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. So it's good to have confirmation of that. Thank you, Wizard. And Tira, yes, that can be absolutely annoying. Bloody hell. And here I was trying to be smart. Oh, yeah. That is something I am going to have to be quite careful with. What still is the case, though, is that for carry to fall down, you need to break the... Well, you need to hurt the back feet rather than the horn. Luckily his poison isn't all that long lasting. But it is enough to be annoying. And he went invisible. Yeah, they do. He is still an Elder Dragon, even if he doesn't have a specific element. Like Teostra or Kushala do. And he has decided that he has played around enough with us for now. Going south. Not exactly sure how the Prowler works. If you can replenish the acorns at camp. But if you can, don't worry about going to replenish them if you need to. Okay, he didn't like that. But they made him a lot more interesting since Freedom Unite. Okay, I see. So you can replenish the acorns if that was correctly. Whoa! He was really trying to get me there. And there he got something of mine. Bloody ruddy hell. Okay. That should have counted as the tail. It's sometimes hard to tell with him whether the entire flap counts as the tail or only what comes off at the end. Okay. I'll be right back. Thinking a little bit about it now that I have some breathing room. Insomniac is a very specific, has only a very specific application, so to say. It only has uses against certain monsters. And even there, I'm never sure it's actually worth it. Because with my style, I'm going to take those clouds to do some evasion anyways. Okay. I'll need to think... sorry, not to think. I'll need to remember to paint him immediately again. Okay, and he already had misted the area a little. Okay, does that count as hitting on the ground or hitting for a mounting attack? Bloody hell, I thought I was far enough behind him. Hey. Ouch. Okay, let's heal this up a little. I would not want to go for a cart here. Okay, that should have... No, it was definitely a hit. I saw the fire. Don't go questioning yourself now. He's bloody become invisible. Oh, bloody hell, I should have remembered. There is a way to check where he is. It's not going to be very precise. But there are ways. Okay. This will give us a bit more time. I'm just going to make sure to wait. And this will give us a little bit more time on the working on the tail here. Bloody hell, is that well fixed on there. And I don't know if that mechanic is also still... Bloody hell! Shouldn't have gotten that one. Okay, if you look at the tongue, be quickly moving out. I do also need to have absolutely some steak for me. And I'll be doing some more healing. I'll give it a sharpen, probably pretty low. Ah, party pooper. Okay, some... Okay, bloody hell, I didn't expect that. Because in the early stages of the combat... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a waste. That should have gone onto the tail. Whoops, sorry. Thought I had put the sword away already. Well, he's moving on south again, it looks like. Thanks. There we go, finally. Ooh, That's okay. Remember to come pick up the tail. Yep. I'd really try not to. Like, I'm trying really not to because he bloody got all my max potions. Okay, that's the horn gone. Together with the tail, he should have a harder time of finding himself. And I think that is absolutely the case. Okay, I'm still need to try to break the bloody wings. Not sure if we have time for that. Sploosh, sploosh. Was there anything here? Yes. A hunted Uragan with tail cut back and head breaks. Ah, that's some good work. Okay. I do have to sharpen, and I do think he's moving on. No, he's not. Okay, that's what I like to see. The shattered horn should also be giving you a job chance of a large Elder Dragon Jewel in the rewards. Okay, you're lying down. You take it easy, Chameleos. We'll try to finish it. There we go. I'm going to use up all your energy to try and heal us back up. Okay, I hope you got something. I just got the Chameleos gem. Okay, all of these should be helpful for my quest to find a strong... That's unfortunate. To find a strong sharpening talisman. But I'll be taking care of that. Not right now. Yeah, that's what I got to. It's unfortunate, but we can't really do much there. Are you still fine for the dash juices, or... I'll be taking a look here quick. Okay, that is... Let's put down a voucher already. Do I have anything good here? Insect glaive and hammer. Happy to hear that. Okay. Luckily for us, all of the Elder Dragons will be giving us the gems we need, or can drop us the gems we need. Okay, that is completely fair. Indeed. Well, for Longsword, at least he has 2 paths. Mainly because I'm taking it upon myself to make every possible variation of weapons for the longsword. We can absolutely attempt Kushala, but if you want to go for Seregios, that's absolutely fine by me as well. Whatever you feel is going to be more useful in the short run. Yeah, I still need some Golden Rathian material here for this. Do you want to give me something? Not just a normal Vigility ticket. Okay, if it does need to be G rank quest though, or we're not going to be getting the big Elder Dragon jewels. Okay, you packing parts. I'm switching to Dragon for Kushala then. And for Kushala, I'm also going to try and remember to bring something else. But I'll do that after getting the set out. Okay. Let's accept the quest first before I eat. I want... Okay, yeah, that works. I'll really need to not jump into his way then. Yes. I usually go for Dragon. Again, a bit beaten there by Freedom Unite. Yeah, thank you very much for that reminder. Let's bring some flash bombs. And in order to be able to combine them properly, I'll be bringing some books. I'd rather have a few more books than cluttering the inventory with garbage. Because one thing, I think Teostra is by now a lot more weaker against water than he is against dragon. And I still have the reflex to bring dragon because I'm thinking if I don't bring dragon, the horn is not going to get broken. And that is actually something not unimportant with him. Oh yeah. Bloody hell. Thank you for reminding me. Forgot about that. Makes it a lot smoother. I got the rest. Thank you. So if you're ready, we can now leave. I just love how cozy the atmosphere of the Poké music is. Okay, he's not clanking around here. I thought I had seen him over here. And so, okay, Dragon has... Did I read that already, or am I just being dumb? So I'm always bringing the second weakness because or mostly bringing the second weakness. Not for Teostra, if I remember correctly. He had a pretty big difference between them. I think one was -4, the other was like -7, -8. Here you are. Okay, he's angry already. Okay, unfortunate. And I'd better pay attention to my health as well. Bloody hell. Okay, that went too far. What the... Bloody hell. Didn't pay enough attention. I'm sorry. Ah, that was... I've taken the wrong... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that's annoying now. Not only did I not pay attention to the bloody tornado, I also took the wrong item set along with me. That's going to be putting up a bit of a challenge now, but we can just try again. I'll be bringing the proper stuff this time. Okay, we got the charge I've acknowledged. Bloody hell, he's focusing me down right now. If something broke, I hope that was the horn. No, that was the wings. Okay, he's going down. Okay, I'm sorry for not talking quite as much as before, but I'm got myself into heart mode, flossing away, and I do want to make sure I don't go too silly. Okay. I do need to do something real quick. Bloody hell. Okay, let's do this properly. It's okay. Okay. Next voucher. Okay. Can pick what I want. That doesn't matter much. Let's go with something. Okay, I don't need Academy points, but... Okay, if I go for drugged instead of dusted, that's already going to put me behind a little, and then I just retaking the bloody bugs and bomb material. Okay, we do need... I do need a bit more bomb material at one point. I should be getting bomb material somewhere here. Not in the special goods. Okay, you have paralaval extract. That's good. Okay. Do you still have him, or did he run away from you? Do-do-do-dim. So okay. Just making sure I'm not going to go out stupid again. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's not yet fine. Almost had forgotten one small but important thing. There we are. Now we're fine. Yeah. Possibly. The event dragons tend to be quite a bit stronger. Or not just the dragons, the monsters in event quests in general tend to be stronger. I so wish that we could get the... We could still get the USJ weapons. The longsword looks so beautiful, and they remove them when going from generations to generations ultimate because of You want to restart? Okay. He's starting out in area 6. You want to restart? Okay, no issue. The Rift Wizard, as far as I know, it's not on the Switch version either, but it is on the Japanese 3DS version. I do think to remember that but I might be wrong with that particular one. If the Japanese Switch edition came out just a little bit earlier, that might still be enabled. Okay, I don't have anything great here. I'll be going for black belt. Absolutely worth it. Okay, me too. I do want to have the supply drop coming in. Steal yourself is again in the jungle. Just making sure, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's sad. The longsword, it looks just absolutely amazing. But honestly, then on the other hand, all of the You got insurance and you got the supply drop. Okay. On which source is taken into account? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. So first of all, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. And secondly, if you are talking about the USJ, that's, yeah. Okay, am I silly? That is exactly why I brought these. Okay, bloody hell, I'm going to protest that. And again, I'm probably going to go concentration mode here. Okay, very nice. Those are wings broken. Okay, why especially the tail? That might also be something. I'm so used to going head. On Kushala. Ouch. I guessed as much, and it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, okay. You're right. The tail will be giving us a chance at the gem, so does the head. Breaking the head is also going to give a chance of the gem appearing in the rewards. And the gem will deactivate the bloody wind barrier. Whoops. That was not the smartest. I wanted to have them ready, not necessarily... flash him. Now it's a black tornado, bloody hell. And he wanted to do one. And having the camera go through there is honestly a little bit nerve-wracking when you see the tornado in the background. Ish. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I have some opportunity here to go for the tail. Happy to see those fatigue levels. But of course he's going to move on and have a look for some food, I'll be guessing. Let's just combi up the flash bombs. Are very helpful bringing him back into reach of our weapons. Into the reach of our weapons. Sorry for missing the article there. And of course we're not quick enough. Yeesh. Okay, that is... There is the head. Bloody hell, having that spawn in the back is not comfortable. And it's chasing me. No? Sheesh, that's... That's another black tornado. Okay, why the hell didn't he... Another Voltstrax to slay. Yep, that's fine. Sorry, what do you... I'm a little confused now. I thought... Okay. For what, about what ticket are you talking about right now? I recommend D, and it's not a G rank quest. Bloody hell, you landed. Well, if that is the case, we'll need to have a look, but... Okay. Bloody hell, I need to heal up a little bit here. And also sharpen. I hate, it's something I hate more than many other things, and that is bouncing off the monster's side. Okay. He's been moving on, so now we need to find him since I forgot to paint him when we came in. And I'm betting he's either gone down or over here. Okay. I'll take the bingo. And I forgot to combo up some of flash bombs as well. He's not happy camper. Okay. Now we can go after the tail properly, because since the wind has gone down and it's not going to be black anymore. I'll even for the tail. And there we have the tail. All that's left is to kill him. And we're getting rather close to that as well. Okay. I'll be taking the lash. And he's getting ready to sleep. Without a map though, it's hard to say. See, he's just up on the cliff at the waterfall. Do you have any charge attacks? I don't think so. So we're just waking him up. Okay. Okay, it was pretty close for the tail. And the horns actually too, if I think back about it. They broke very quickly. One after the other. I'm just about quite happy though that we're not Okay, ancient shards. And that's completely fine. Have a lot of fun together. That's all I'm asking, and a great rest of your Sunday. You still have a lot of Sunday ahead of you. Yeah, the other dragon gems are already on the rare side, but at least they're not as bad as in Freedom Unite, where 1 in 10 gave you... 1 in 10 quests maybe gave you a big Elder Dragon jewel. They're a bit more common here. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need any of that. Okay. Okay, if nobody else is going to join, I'll go back to solo mode. And I'll be... Kushala or Anti-Ostra is your option to get larger dragon gems. I thought as much. Although Kushala can drop them as well. In Freedom Unite, it is just the issue. Okay, why are you breaking off from the internet connection like that every time? So, as I was saying in Freedom Unite, the issue is that you need quite a few of them. In GU, in Freedom Unite, they absolutely do, but it's just the issue that the dragons can fly away. In that case, you have 2 or 3 quests, depending on how good your going is, before you can kill them. And during that time, you only get 1 of the breaks counted, because it only counts in the quest you broke it. So it's a long and tedious process. And what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to finish up the basic procurement of my deviant armory, which I recently took the decision to very much expand. So I'll be going for 1 more drill tusk. Supplier, why not? And I forgot to put a ticket into that. Yeah. Just taking the nearest here, even though it puts me back there. Drill Tusk Tetsukabra level 1, 1 more. I'm not going to need the Provision Division. That's just going to be 600 wasted points. And if I really wanted to, I could just go fetch the supplies. Granted, they're not first aid pluses, but that's fine. Just to make sure. Give me another charge. And that should give me the last charge level. And a broken fang. Although, taking a look at it, it does not seem like these are part of his dentitionary, and more like either bony or cartilaginous extensions. And if that is the case, calling them teeth or fangs is actually Fangs maybe fine, but teeth they are not. Okay, let me get this charge in here. Okay. Okay, roll over again, thank you very much. Slightly off. I was slightly off there. Okay, and Lucas set a nice trap over here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The leg break a little bit earlier. Had it come later, I could have had him roll. And he's going to run away. He's going to slowly, limpidly run away. But he's not going to get very far. How is your tail? Okay, you relaxed that unsurprisingly. Not currently trying to do much. Well, didn't get far with that rock either. So taking a look at the list, that means that I have completed all the necessary drill tusk tickets. And I can go for something else. I think what I'm honestly going to do is grind more silver wind, unless there are requests, of course. And okay. I'm not going to do anything with that. And you shortest. Could have been a crown. Bloody hell, you could have been a crown. Forged armor, legs, drill tusk, leggings. Okay. I guess I'll be selling the last ticket I have, decluttering the item box. Switch to Thunder. Yeah, Thunder indeed. Switch to Thunder, and as I said, I'm going to sell the last ticket here. Okay. Are you? No, you're not back. No, you're not back. Which one I take here actually doesn't matter all that much, since Silverwind is not... Last time I took a little bit of a beating. It's a bit more expensive in points, but I do think that this is going to give me the cheapest fight. I'm being able to have 5 gulps. Okay, not if I start immediately here, but... Yeah, let's bring the drop in. Damn, I rolled the wrong way there. Okay. And too far. And that was the tail swipe, of course. Ouch. Okay, can I stop getting pummeled here? Okay, let's heal up. That's 1. There we are. Still not. Come on. Give me at least some hits afterwards. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Okay. God, he's yeeting me out of every attempt I make. Okay, finally. The head is already broken. I'm going for the tail. Just to hit on the head. At least that brought him down, so I have a bit more chance on the tail. At least I was good in the angle there. Okay. Still going for the tail. That's a tail break. And now I need just to cut it off. And of course he made a fool out of me because I didn't look as I was checking chat. Well, I have a little bit of a walk of shame. Okay, you're being quite reclusive here, Mr. Nargacuga. When I come back, he's not going to be in the trap. Hey! I did get the tail this time, therefore I'm not getting any of the cutting wings. Okay, let's go pick up the drop and the tail carve. A large wyvern here might actually be enough. For the points investments now that I think about it. Feeling a little bit silly for 1,000 points for 5, for the equivalent of 5 mega potions. Should have just drunk my 3 normal mega potions and be fine with it. Bloody hell, do you want to show us the entirety of the area? No, he just wants to go into his nest, and his nest was not exactly where I was expecting it, or remembering it. Even though we already had the situation he was coming over here. Please see me. No, 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 no. Okay, he did see me. Hello, Sinner. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you having a good Sunday? Okay, at least he's down, even though all it took was another hit. Not quite. No, actually, no. This was the first hit in the area. Well, good for bloody you. Don't steal my mushrooms. Okay, got some monster broth. A bloody insect husk. Why did my hunter pick that up? Or why did I pick that up instead of something like an ultra stomach? Depending on what I do, I have between two and one more quests before I need to end stream for tonight. No, there's still weapons I have to craft. Let's have a look. Jewel blades. There they are, Nightfall daggers. Pretty happy to have them. Hey guys, event Lao. Do you want to do it together, or do you want to see me do the event Lao? And then the next one would be the hammer. And then we have the Nightfall hammer. I'll be going a little bit over time, but I should have the time for it. Let me just get that hammer in as well. Do some sorting. Because this is the dragon hammer I am going to put into the list. Striker insect glaive. I don't know if I can serve you with an insect glaive. So I have level 2 here. And nothing really here. And I don't have any good insects. No, unfortunately right now I cannot serve you with a insect. I'll be refunding both of them if you wanted to absolutely see me use an insect glaive. Although, let me have a look. If I can get a dragon insect glaive down. Okay, no, that's going to take too long. That's going to take too long. Hello, welcome in, Zoka. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Okay, let me see how this goes. I do have a little bit of room for insect glaives, so... I need 8. Give me these. Give me 12. Why not the burnt husks? Can't use the burnt husks anymore. I need 8. Lance wings go in. And I don't have anything here. You're a cauldron. Can I swap you with the only insect glaive I have pushed a little? No. I can't really do much here. Zonka, I have been doing online hunts as well. Unfortunately, I am not I'm currently trying to get myself ready for a challenge, and then afterwards I'll have to finish out. Since it is getting close to 6 o'clock. I am streaming Monster Hunter every weekend though. And you're very welcome to come in then. From time to time, I'm guessing it's well, I don't want to guess the origin of people, but from time to time, I'm also doing longer evenings. But I'll announce them beforehand in both the Discord and on Twitter. And during the week, I'm doing variety streams, mostly story-heavy games. It doesn't do much for the genre down. I'm completely should have this special goods. Okay. So okay, if you're from Europe, I'm usually ending 18 o'clock Central European summertime. Oh, currently it's summertime. Okay, let me get those. I want a mix of speed and where are they? Should I go with... I don't have enough speed jellies anymore. I'm not going to have very many power jellies. But I can give some Dragon Ambrosia still. Upgrade. Upgrade Kinsect, can't yet. Okay, I need to upgrade more. Yep, I don't mind. I am going speed-based. I have one more level I can push. And I probably can, yeah, I can push a little bit more dragon as well. Okay, and you said striker style. I'm going to have a look about that. Just going to put this one away. And I apologize before if I cannot kill him. That might actually be a possibility here. There is something else. Style, that was it. Striker. Okay. Can't say if I have used that before. Let's go for okay, I'll be going like this. Going to have something to eat. And then event allow. Don't need to worry too much about any of that. Voucher. Going with my safety one. G rank event. Let's see, where is he? There we are. A long time no see. Don't think I'm going to need anything else, so let's go. Okay, let's pack everything in here. Some easy barrel bomb, the anti-dragon bombs for when I'm on top of him. Okay, I cannot use the dense Marco. I cannot bring twice. Okay. I need you back at the cannon in order to be able to use the dense Marco. Okay, bloody hell. Not really what I'm looking for. Okay, he didn't like that. I'm taking it. I'm going to need this. Okay, haven't hit him, so that was an issue. Okay, I think that got interrupted. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, for Extract Hunter, I'm going to position myself a little bit better this time. Okay, something else I have no idea about is how much damage I'm actually doing to him. I have a reference in my head for the longsword, of course, since I am a longsword main, but sheesh. First hit and ouch, that one hurt. Okay, I do need to get to the cart over here. Hopefully without getting smacked by tail. No. I think that honestly right now I'd rather should attack the head. Okay, I'm happy that Extract Hunter, sorry, is almost done again. Well, let's send you on. I don't have to wait. Okay, bloody hell, that was bad.